uploading anything remotely suggestive for 3 months.
Okay, YouTube, we're back. We can't. We took the intro out because of naked ladies. Just in case, because we had a problem with that. Can I edit it out? I could have, but we'll just. Starting here is just easier, so I don't have to edit. Alright, anyway, so yeah, this is not the first time I played this game. Do I remember any of it? No, I played it as a wee bab. I was like a wee baby. And I hear it's super hard and very confusing. Does it look alright on the screen? Because I don't really play games on the PC very much. So I don't know, I don't know if it looks good on the screen. I usually use a capture card. It looks great? Okay.
Did Moss come by? The person, not the omnicidal A.
No, Moss hasn't been here yet. Looks nice, wood smash. Thank you, Tiny Super. Man, when I played this, it looked... These are obvious PSP sprites. It looked way different than this. Now, this game has what we like to call the bump system, which means you have to smash your face instead in front of people to kill them. And you gotta get lucky that you kill them, pretty much, before they kill you. This game's really old. Like, really, really old. So, like, I mean... What are you gonna do? Okay. Here we are. I am playing... Take it easy. Okay. Yep. Warehouse. Don't push your luck. Got it.
Someone sent me this meme. What do you think?
I can't open Discord while I'm playing this PC game. Because I have OBS open on the other thing. So it's like I can't look at it. I'll have to look at it another time. This game, by the way, runs at 1920 by 1200, which is a very strange aspect ratio. And it's my fault. It doesn't have to be that way, but OBS wouldn't pick it up otherwise. I am playing with the Elite Controller Series X remote, the Elite Series 2, because this is the best controller and no one can tell me anyone otherwise. The controller is awesome. Staff heard man was cursed. Okay, yeah. No, I don't care. Okay,
I will be back later so I can unmute.
Alright.
Work is weird as fuck.
Yeah, I'll be here for like 7 or 8 hours. Like, I'm just gonna do this whole game. Because I'm doing Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Now, we may need some help to know where to go. It's locked. Assassin's Creed, which one? We're doing the new one. AC Shadows comes out tomorrow. I was gonna suffer today and do Ninja Gaiden Black. Not Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden 2004, like the original. I just cannot believe it did not work on the Xbox. I'm kind of pissed. I bought it and everything. And I'm too lazy to get my original Xbox out. It does sound like the alert sound. I haven't played one of these old games in a long time, so don't make fun of me if I suck. Uber dog balls. Because I will. I know I will. This was made before I was born! Can't believe it. How do I leave? Also, I love that the FPS counter is just on the screen. Big fan of that. I'm a real big fan. Okay. Yeah. So you kind of just walk into them. I'm dying. I don't. Okay. Heal me. Heal me. I need heal. I don't know where I'm going. Wait. Yeah, leave that up. Leave that up. That's what I want. I want that information on my screen. Okay. Man, I suck at this game. 92, huh? I died. Didn't save. I died in the first tutorial area. It's gonna be a long game. It's gonna be a long time. It did. I know. I said it was gonna be hard. Why do they look different? Wait, wait a second. What the frick? Did I hit, what? This is not what they looked like before. Wait. Why do they look different? Am I going crazy? Hold the phone. Hold on. Wait. Wait. No. Dude, they look different. I don't like this one. Take me back. Quit. I don't want the. I don't like it. I don't. The game changes? What? There's let me hold on. Is there different art in the warehouse guy? Is this guy different? What? What? Yo, kill me, dude. Wait, take me out. I gotta... Does it go back? Wait, kill me, bro. I have to know. I hate doing the intro over and over again, but I have to know if it's different. Cause I thought I was losing my mind. It's been 17 minutes and I've made it nowhere. That's sad. It's St. Joseph Day? I didn't do anything for St. Joseph Day. It's not the same. It's different. What? It's completely different. That's... Why... They made two completely different art styles for this? Did you do anything special for St. Joseph's Day? The PC and PSP versions have different art. Then why was it switching between them? Does it just randomly switch between them? Can I save? Yes. I can save anytime. Okay, sweet. I remember grinding a lot in this game. Like, a lot. Am I even hurting this guy? I have no sword. I have nothing. boy. No. Okay. Yeah, he's just immune to everything. Right. Okay. Yeah, I remember nothing about this, where to go or what. It's gonna be a long game. Needs the power hymns. Oh, you're right. Adol does need him. All the ladies he has. I wish Hollow was here, because Hollow played this game more recently than me. He knows where to go. Can I go inside? Oh. Yes. New area. You got a sword for me, lady? No. Okay. I don't care. Yep. I'm not gonna read all that. Ah. What do you got? A sapphire ring. Oh. Well, how much is that? No, I don't want that. We were conversing during my stream. Hollow? It's such a cool... He told me about the tournament he was part of. Yeah, he's a big-time speedrunner. As well. You know, he did speedrunning like me. And he's the second best Dr. Mario player in the world. You got to get lost in this game. It's part of Yeast 1 and Yeast 2 experiences. So Tiny, I played Yeast 1. I think just Yeast 1. Yeah, I didn't play Yeast 2. I didn't play the other part of it. On the original TurboGrafx 16. Did not look like this, obviously. But I have played it before, so I shouldn't get lost. Now, granted, I think it was like 10 years ago. My experience with remembering that is very far gone. No, get out. Stop talking to me, Haystack. What kind of name is Haystack? You got a horse or something? You gonna let a horse eat? Get out of the way, Haystack! Out! Jeez. Oh my gosh. What do you got for me, dude? A short sword? 500? Nah. Long sword? That's too expensive. Alright, give me a short sword, bro. Just, yeah, give me that. Appreciate it. What do you got? I don't want that yet. You got a shield for me? I can't afford that. Alright, just give me the chainmail, bro. Give me that. Alright. What button? Equip. Yes. Okay. Look, he's on a journey today. What do you got? Alright. Now that I have a sword, I should get to level up, maybe buy a shield and stuff. I'll go grind some money and some levels so I don't die. Can I grind up here? What do you got for me, bro? They just explode? Okay. I remember Hollow not getting confused to tell me how angry he got at this game. I remember that. How do I check my money? I don't. Can I not check money? Okay. Is there a way that it points you in the direction of the story? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure when I played this originally, I played with a guide open. Tell me where to go. I feel like I remember that. It just told me where to go. I don't have a guide this time. Because I'm not a child, so I shouldn't need a guide to tell me where to go. I remember buying that ring from the shop early on. I think I'm getting money. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm so afraid to move forward because I don't want to die, get stuck. There's only a few East games I've never played. I've never played 7, 5, and Origins. And possibly 2. I can't remember. I can't remember if I played 2. How many are there? It's infinitely spawning. I'm grinding levels because I'm afraid that I'm gonna die. This is our life now. You don't have a sword, you should head to the warehouse for a free sword. Grab it already, head to the manual. Hollow! I don't, I just bought a sword. Actually. I bought a sword. Okay, I'm level 2 now. This is good news. We have to talk to everyone in the starting. I have to go back to the starting village? I do? No? Oh no. Now I remember in the original you had to talk to everyone in the starting village, but I think Hollow's right. I think they made it a little bit more lenient in this game about like talking to everyone. In the original you had to talk to everyone because things only happened and that's it. Yeah, in the original, you had to talk to, like, every single person for something to happen. There was, like, flags. It had, the Legend of Zelda flag system, where if you talk to some random person, something else happened elsewhere. Let me go back and talk to the doc and stuff, make sure. I remember grinding forever when I played this before. Because it wasn't like this. Like, it was super annoying to get around. Super annoying. Looked like Tetris. Wait, Hollow, did you show him your Dr. Mario? I did. For sure, not as easy games to master. Any means? Dude, Dark Mario is not easy. Yellow, red, and blue, and the pills have to match. It takes a lot of concentration. You know, I never asked Hollow what he thinks of Dr. Luigi on the Wii U. I should. Well, actually, I am. Hollow, what did you think of Dr. Luigi on the Wii U? All right, I think I talked to enough people. Let's get going. Forgot Dr. Luigi existed. Oh god, there was a couple of times I did panic. I've actually gotten better, but the community burned me in the worst way possible. Don't play people. To be honest. Oh, dude. I recommend you try it. It's not exactly the same. It's a little bit different. I hate when people burn you. I was invited to go to Games Done Quick once, and I ended up not going because of certain things. So I could understand that. Some people are just not the nicest to deal with. Mudkip. How would you play with the Wii U eShop being down? I would just install it via USB. Well, why not? Nintendo's gonna come for me one day. We're gonna send the Nintendo ninjas. Dude, Adol is so fast. Treat. Yeah! Oh, okay. How long am I gonna stream today? I'm gonna stream until I beat this game, so I can stream AC Shadows tomorrow. It should only take like 8 hours. Even with me fumbling about, it should only take about 8 hours. If I had to guess. Tomorrow's gonna be a way longer stream. Tomorrow's probably gonna be like a 12-hour, 13-hour stream. Like way longer. Okay, I'm gonna come back in a couple hours. Okay, I see you, Steph. What is that? Okay. I never played, I'm gonna be completely honest. Persona 3 Portable is the only PSP game I... No, I played Maverick Hunter X and Mega Man Powered Up. What am I talking about? I very rarely played any PSP game, though. On the PSP. Actually, so I have my PSP like right here, right? But I'm not gonna lie to you, I never used it. I got all of my games for the PSP on my Vita. Because this is a 3G Vita, and I would take it on like vacations and stuff when I was like a kid. And just play everything on here. I connected my Vita to my PS3 and PS4 and stuff. Dude, the Vita was an amazing device. If you don't have nostalgia for the Vita, bruh, you're missing out. The Vita was just awesome. Obviously, I don't pay for 3G on my Vita anymore, but I did. Played online with 3G. That doesn't even... I don't even think 3G exists anymore. Can you even buy that? Can. I saw Ruby's treatment earlier. Ruby's really enjoying her new PC. Okay. Let's go to the village. Check it out. Okay, fortune teller. Seems fine. Places make me depressed. Sad. Oh. Do I want to go up here? I kind of want to check the rest of the planes out before I go up here, since this is like new area, new dungeon, new everything. Let me check the rest of the plane. Let me check the rest of the planes out, and then we'll go up there. When I play old games like this, I always feel like I'm gonna be missing out on something. That like I was like, I gotta check everything because one thing could lead to another thing, and then you're screwed. You know, you could get like absolutely just like you could be wandering around for hours because I don't have like a ring or a shield or something. I gotta grab like some random key item or something. So I always like treat it like I gotta check every little location around the map. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is the tree again. Right. Okay, I looked around the map then. Good, I know where I'm going. I just wanted to make sure. I bet I could go buy a shield now. I don't know if I want to, though. Shrine seems good. Okay, can't do anything here yet. Nothing. Is there a map button? I open a map anywhere? I really don't know. Thieves Den. Okay, that's not ominous-ing at all. Mania? Hold on, can I get a map here? Can I get a map? World map? Okay. I can. It's not helpful. It's not a helpful map. But I assume Mania is the big town that I was in already. It was this way. Okay, so there's a fortune teller here. Right. Harrison's house. Need that. Patel's house. Okay, finally. Get my equipment in order. So it means grind. Grind for stuff. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it means. Okay, just give me this shield then. Alright, bro. I got everything. Thought, I don't... Quit. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I gotta go back up to the top. Yeah. I understand. Going on journey. Okay. Like up here somewhere. To the right. Am I blind? It's up here somewhere. To the right. There we are. This guy that lives up in the top. Shrine key. Sweet. These guys get like 8. I mean, this one over here is different. Oh! All right. It's locked. Okay. Forgot to do that. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I see the money in the corner. Just sort of stay up here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm super dead. Super dead. Okay. Oh. Let me grab the ruby. Then let's go ahead and leave. Get up to level 5, and then go back. I do not think... I don't think my current situation is good enough like that. If I get, like, gold and stuff, I could possibly get more items. Could've got a better sword. Honestly, it ain't so bad. I don't mind the bump system, really. I am going to go back and buy a long sword before the fight, though. Only takes a couple minutes to level up. would like to get different defense, but I might actually do that.
Well, it's a dog.
It's a roll. Let me turn the roll
got 30
up
minutes.
because the game is very loud. Rolf is already max volume. Okay, never mind. So, Rolf, you want to hear something funny today? I was gonna do.
Sure.
I was gonna do Ninja Gaiden today. Ninja Gaiden 1.
Yeah.
And if you check the main chat, turns out it's not. It's like one of the few of the 40 games that just aren't backwards compatible with the Series X.
Man, that wouldn't be a problem if I got out my 360 and
Wait, does 360s play all? Would the 360 play it? I don't know. Is there a way to turn the volume down? Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Alright, say something, Roll. Can you say something? Roll? Are you dead?
no.
Oh, okay.
Aren't we all dead?
Alright, good. I can hear you better now.
On the inside, hahaha.
On the inside? I'm gonna beat this whole game today. Apparently it's pretty short. And then play Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow. I beat Ruby already yesterday. Didn't know.
That's first.
I'm playing just these short games, like one sitting. So how was your day?
It went.
It went. That's it. How was your
It went.
great day? It went. You missed Hollow and Monkey. They were here.
Wow.
I got sent a bunch of questions about YouTube scandals. Twitter scandals. Aw, he missed me. That's so sweet. I know. He did miss you.
I'll probably make mac and cheese in the microwave.
You're not. Why do you always talk about mac and cheese? You talk about it so much that people were like, "Oh, Rolf eats his mac and cheese."
Alright, Andrew Tate and Hazel are back together or something.
Did you figure that? I didn't know that.
And then I don't think they ever left each. Anyways, yeah, mac and cheese in the microwave.
A scammer left my
Let's go.
Discord. Did you see that?
What?
Bang.
What do you mean a scammer? They can't leave. They have to scam you out of $5 for a piece of shit art. Where? Where's the fucking?
Perfect when you want something simple. You're right, Hollow.
What scammer?
I don't know. I know
You said a
that
scammer.
I know it's a scammer because none of the people that I know are real people that I pay attention to left, so it had to be a scammer. Look in the welcome and see whenever their skins turned white, their name turned white, they left.
hyper focused left. Okay.
How do you know hyper focus
The
left?
black you literally Don, you know when they leave the server their names turn white. Okay. Oh, this person. How the fuck do you know? You know when someone leaves their name turns white, Don a second later, how do you know they left? The fucking lot, and this is a speed runner?
Oh my
God, dude, he's speedrunning some brain cells, I tell you what.
Oh man, that's funny. I can't believe it. Lavender left! Look what you did.
She did it by, I asked her, and she's like, oh, I was cleaning up my servers, I left by accident. I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I sell stuff? No. Are these just permanent upgrades? Is there just permanent upgrades in this game, Hollow?
Maybe. I never played the game, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I asked Lavender and she's like, furry stuff, I left by accident, furry stuff.
Really?
Yeah, no,
she didn't come back.
Like she... I'll leave her be. She's busy doing furry things.
No, I can't open the questions list. Wow. Freaking. Look at my character. He's rotting in the corner. Okay, well, hold on. These are permanent.
Alright, I got 10 minutes left.
Okay, I got it up. I wanted to talk about, this was more interesting than these questions. I want to talk the JFK files got released. And I read through all of them yesterday.
Did you know, apparently, according to the interwebs, Selena Gomez sold her wizard wand for $4?
Why?
I don't ask, I just see the information and share it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Anyway, you want to talk about the JFK files?
I don't know what that is. Didn't he get shot?
Yeah, he got assassinated, and Trump had the
Well,
files
then
released.
what's the point of talking about the files if he's already dead?
Well, it's interesting, because the files pretty much was like... It was some cool stuff in there, like, one... Big Bush was part of the CIA at the time. Like, Old Man Bush. When it happened. The government also sanctioned the order to kill him. The vice president was in on it. Pretty much, these are pretty basic things. So, yeah, his vice president had him killed. Apparently, Israel had something to do with it, supposedly.
Is it real? Is it really real?
Yeah, they got released. You can go read it.
Okay.
JFK Jr., so the president's son, called Joe Biden a traitor in it. The Senator Joe Biden a traitor. You can go read it. He, like, wrote a letter. They're pretty interesting, if nothing else. I mean, I'm sure they mean a lot to somebody that grew up during that time period. like, I would say I would ask Hollow because he's older, but he's not American. But I mean,
So what? Hollow's older.
yeah. Well, I mean, he lived through that situation, so I would ask his opinion. But I doubt he even read them. They came out like at like 12 in the morning today or something.
Why is it 12 a.m.? Why at 12 a.m.?
I don't know. Apparently RFK wanted the Federal Reserve to be banned, like to not be part of the government because it's like, I don't know, something about how it's private and would be a bad idea, and that's why the vice president sanctioned the order to kill him.
That's crazy. I need more. Dude, I haven't got any more scammers. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the what? It's officially just like Pookie. Ah. Never mind. Anyways.
You know, it doesn't really interest me. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, it's just kind of neat, I guess.
You know what is interesting? Hymns.
Him.
Cheers, sponsor. I have a bald spot, but now I don't have bald spot.
It's not the hair one, it's the penis one.
Why is it always that one?
Because that's
why. Why is
for.
it always specifically that one? It's hard to tell from the closer to what the fuck is that? You really need to take a couple seconds to do it.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of grinding. I just feel like I need to, sort of.
Hey, time's up. I gotta.
No, I got a bunch of questions. No.
You should have done that before.
We'll come back after you're done. Then we can talk about it.
Just pull up the questions.
Yeah.
Faster.
What? What are the questions? Real fast. Ask one. How do you think the rise of social media affected the spread of scandals on the internet? I think Rolf's did. Died already. I think they're permanent upgrades too, Hollow. I want to get the... yeah. I want to get the new shield before I tackle that boss. I know this seems like a bit overkill, but like... I'm not taking any chances with this game. I don't want to get stuck and then have sad times. Because I know I will. I know I'll get stuck. I should have enough for the shield. Here. There's no sword available yet. This is like 6,000, right? Yeah. Okay. No, this is 6,000. Okay, so I need 11,000 for the next upgrade. So it'll take a little while before I get 11,000 coins for that upgrade, but I'll get it. Not right now. I'm gonna go fight the boss. I'm not gonna grind for 11,000. Seems like a lot. Hollow, what did you think of this game, though? Like, is the first one not the best? I remember you telling me something about it, but is the second one better? Because I know I know you said something about the first one being not your favorite, or something along those lines. I enjoyed it, but I think 1 is my least favorite in the U series, followed by 2. Okay. I mean, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing really right now. I feel like this is overkill, but what are you gonna do? Pretty close to a level up here. Gonna rock this boss's world, dude. Gonna rock his world. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Well, the max level is what, 10? It's pretty low, all things considered. Is it? I don't remember if it's 10. I'll believe you, though. I'd be surprised. All right, here we go. Well then. Ooh. Maybe I over-leveled a little bit. One-tapped him. That was not... Whoops. My bad. doesn't heal in here? Okay. See anything yet. Honestly, these gives pretty good amount of money. Wait, what? Does not appear empty. Okay, so I need some keys. You need keys for chests too? Ray. Like, am I stupid? There's nothing around. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh. Prison key. Sweet. I like to see. Nope. Treasure box key. Okay. I do not want to go down further. We will go back and look around with all the stuff. Key up there. Oh, it's up this way. Oh. Don't know what it's for. Sounds good. head back up. Okay. It's like a freaking maze. Nothing. A necklace. Cool beans. I know there's a girl on the other one. Is that a safe area? There was a chest over here, if I remember right, that I couldn't... Oh! No, not that one. Couldn't open. No, no. There it is. Is that an actual ring or an item disguised as a ring? No, that's an actual ring. Reduce all damage received by a hat. Gonna lurk. I have been invited to DBD. Alright, Hollow. To DBD. Okay, well, good. I got a ring now. An actual one. You'd love to see it. Let's go all the way down, because I feel like saving the girl is going to do something. So let's go all the way down to the bottom. So this way. To the right. Up. Those aren't freaky at all. Ivory key, huh? Probably that door where the thieves were, if I had to guess. This was a one-way ticket, huh? Oh, way better shield. Even bigger than the other one. Okay. Oh. Very useful. I think I've been here yet. Healing potion. Don't think I can buy these, so I'll keep it with me. Is that the only one? Missing a chest in here, though. Oh. No, I'm not. Oh. Just takes me back. Okay. I am missing a chest. I don't want to leave without that. Could be something good. Okay, a gold statue leads me to it. It's a gold statue. Then there's this gold statue. But this takes me to one that I've already been to. Already been there. Alright. Let me just go back to this one to make sure. There has to be another one down here somewhere. Somewhere I'm missing something. let's look it up. Soggy Beef. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very confused. I'm gonna look up a map. Shrine 3. No, Shrine. Oh, Shrine B3 map. This is not helping me. I do not see. Where I need to go. 6A. Okay, I can't do it yet. Okay. It's for a later date. I understand now. Head back up. Up to the right. Okay. Here we are. A man in a black tape? Mask of Eyes. Okay. I'll have to come back. She just gets stuck on the wall. Bruh. Cutscene. Alright, let's go back to the top. Go back to the dungeon. Ooh. Cougar! This better be a long stream. It's not. Tomorrow is going to be a long stream. Tomorrow's going to be an extra long stream, Cougs. Because I'm going to do AC Shadows all day. This stream is not going to be very long either. I'm going to beat this game. I think it's going to be like 8 hours or something. And then that'll be this whole stream. This one and tomorrow? Nah. It'll just be tomorrow's stream that's gonna be long. Okay, this. Now apparently this reveals secrets. I want so much girth in this stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a much longer stream. I don't know where I'm going. I hate that it's in black and white. Have you ever played these old Yeast games? Okay, well, not there. Not there either. I don't see... I thought this is what they wanted. Apparently not. Confused. Never heard of this game? Oh. It's a really good series. It's really good. This came out on like the TurboGrafx 16 or something, and then they did a remaster of it, and that's what I'm playing. I played it back in the day, a long time ago, and then played it here as well. Apparently, this does nothing for me. Do not know where I'm going. I thought it was supposed to reveal secret passages, but there's no... This is the secret passage? I see. I think you would like it, though. I think you would. Okay, this is the secret passage that I was supposed to go to. I knew there would be one down there. I don't want to do that yet. Seems like bad news bears. It's kind of like the old Final Fantasy where it's an adventure game. There it is. Marble key. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, item. Shape of a trident, huh? Let's go see what the other path was. I'm gonna save. I don't want to get stuck again. Alright. Water? Boss fight? Something? Uh-huh. What's going on here? Boss fight. Boss fight. Okay. What the frick? Get him! I thought I was dead. I really did. I thought I was gonna die there. Nothing? Wait. Game Book of Yeast. Yes. This game has cryptic. Okay. Huh. Well, there's a couple places I could go. I haven't gone yet. Trying to think. What haven't I done yet? There was a cave. Could get another piece of armor, I think. Yeah, we'll go get the... We'll go get the armor and then head to that cave. We need to check on... We could see if the fortune teller has something. If the girl woke up. Alright, that's one place donezoed. Leave here. Let's head... Let's see if we use the... something we can do with this while we're up here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so she is up. Let's go look around. Before we talk to her, let's go look around here. What even is this gamer? What even is this game? It's an adventure game. It's called YS1. It's called YS. It's Yeast. And you play as Adol, and they made like 10 of these now. But this is the very first one, and then... I never played the remaster, so I wanted to play it. I never played 7 either, but that's not here or there. Let's head into this cave. I've not been in this cave yet. Okay, so cave not gonna kill me yet. This gives me a chance to look around in here. If there's anything interesting. There has to be something in this cave. Yeah. Okay. There's a healing potion in here if I need it. It's good to know. Okay. Timer ring. Is there penises in it? No, but I had to cut the opening because it had the angels naked at the beginning of it. So is enemy movement speed by half? I feel like that would be useful in some cases. But I would rather have half damage. Silver armor. Well, would you look at that? That's straight up better than the armor I was gonna get. My kind of game? Yeah, this was before, this is before you couldn't do that anymore. It was made in, like, 89 or something. You gotta give it a flag. Okay, that's the healing potion. I guess I don't need any armor. I guess this was just a cave for the armor. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. So I don't have to buy a new shield or armor because I already got something better. I need a new sword though. Let's see. Yeah. So these aren't better than what I got already. Okay, but now that I fought that boss, is he gonna have the new sword here? Okay, so not yet. Let's check the fortune teller. Which is this one? Huh? The fortune teller was murdered? Wasn't I just at the abandoned mine? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Wasn't I already there? Did I have to grab this book before going there? Wait. Where's the map? This is the abandoned mine, right? Fortune teller just murdered. Bruh. Hate when that happens. Up here? Abandoned mine, huh? What the frick? There's a wind here. Oh! Freaked me out. Heal ring. Okay. Stores the body to bring peace in mind. Cool and all, but I would rather have the half damage. Still? Okay. Well, I didn't get... I want to look around here a little bit more. Seems useful. Okay. I don't know what that's used for, but glad I got it. Interesting. Red tree seed. Rhoda tree seed. Huh. Well. Apparently I didn't need to go that way. Could have just... That's where I came from. Has to be this way. Okay. Where I already was. Pitch just takes you to the other side. I'm getting low on health. I better go see what the blue-haired girl wants. Now that she's back. Thought there would for sure be something here, but... quite yet, I guess. I got the harmonica, maybe that's all I needed? Maybe? Down a little bit. The rain. It was this way, wasn't it? I feel like it was. thought it was... Am I stupid? Like, what's happening here? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go tell the woman her granddaughter died. Okay, well, I guess it has to be the mine. I was there. There was nothing there. Thought there was nothing there. Clearly need to go to the next level. Yep. Let me just make sure there's nothing else around on here. No. Okay. So this is where I gotta go. Go across. What's in here? I gotta go down. This is where I looked around before. Ah, here we are. I see. Darn key. Like 10 levels of max level already. Can't see anything, dude. Completely blind in here. Uh... Oh, I did like nothing. Oh, I did like nothing to him. That's real bad. That's not good. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to come back. Yo, what does this do? Never mind, we won't have to come back. I take it back. I take it all back. Just gonna sit over there. All right, here we go. I don't think the healing works in this room. No, does not work in this room. What does this do? Does this work? don't think it does. I don't think it actually... Try this again. Maybe it does slow him down. I don't think my sword's good enough for this, dude. Okay. We'll try one more time with the slow one. Slows enemy move half normal speed. They may be a little bit slower. Maybe they are. I don't think I can do this yet. Okay, yeah, that just killed me. It's not gonna work. Can't use item and... Oh, if I equip it beforehand, I can. I mean, that's where I was. I don't want to go up there yet. I want to go to the thief area. I feel like the thief might have a better sword, and then I can come back. I know that this is here, though, so should not be a problem. Need a better sword. I probably could win by using a potion. But I only have the one sword. Shouldn't there be a silver sword somewhere? I feel like... Go up here. No, I guess this is what I need to do. Okay. Alright. Okay. Maybe the slow ring is better. Okay. What? Okay. This means it's time to look it up. Bruh. This is cryptic, but I figured it out. Okay. I just gotta get out of this cave first. I don't remember how I got in here. There we go. Yeah, apparently you need the other sword, so you can't do this yet. Okay. Magna. Down here somewhere. Blue-haired girl, huh? What? Tower northwest part of town? What is this nonsense? Okay. This is not convoluted at all. Go to the weird tree thing. Perfectly normal thing you need to do. Tree was like over here. Weird. 255 being max out because that's how many bits they had to work with. By the way, over here. This one. Hey, dude. Okay. Oh. South of the small village, where the village I woke up in. Dude, this is the most convoluted, backwards thing I've ever seen. Like over here, right? Somewhere. Hey, Rem, how's it going? I had to find a silver sword, Rem, and to be honest, it was the biggest hassle in the whole world. No one would ever figure it out because you had to eat this fruit, then you had to play a harmonica to a blue-haired girl, and the blue-haired girl was like on top of a tower that I didn't even know existed, and then you had to go talk to a tree, and then the tree tells you go talk to another tree. And now I'm looking for the second tree. And all of this to defeat a giant bat. Yeah, it's one of those games. I mean... random storyline. This game's made in like 1989. You have to give them some slack because like games were made different back then, I guess. You know, so I can't hold them to that. It's, you know, the game's supposed to be like this, so it takes you a while to beat, but still. Come on now. Who's gonna play a harmonica in front of a tree? Who's gonna do that? No one's gonna do that. Why would you think of doing that? Nothing in the game told you to do it. Where? I don't even see this tree. Oh, there it is. Here we are. Here it is. 89 is a long time back. I mean, yeah, I know. I played this game back in the day. Yay! There it is. Okay. Not convoluted at all. Perfectly normal. Sweet. Give me that. Awesome. Perfectly normal way. Get a sword. Now I should be able to go defeat the Bat Boss. Yeah, I played this game back on the original system a long time ago. But I don't remember anything of it. Never played this remake. And I never played the sequel, like, outright, so I wanted to do that. Okay. Now I got Tree Boss. Come down here. A lot to remember in this game. You gotta remember where you're going. Game does not tell you. Also, apparently, I'm just missing a sword. It's just gone. It's okay. Okay, so that's door number 1, then you go down this door. It's like over here, and there's like another door. And we're looking for another door. It's like out here, all the way up to left, 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 down. Down, down. Wrong one. Other way down. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. And we're here. Okay, try this again. Let's see if I die. Hope not. Okay, here we go. Got the sword. Douchebag should not stand a chance this time. Oh, frick, come on, bro. Come on, man. Unbat yourself. Ah, much better. Okay. Ah! Missed. Yeah, I did like a twig damage before. This is much better than before. Did like nothing to him. I was like, is this really what they want you to do? Because I just fought him without getting the sword. This is much more manageable now. What you doing? What are you up to? Okay. What? Bro, I hit him. Game, don't do that to me. Come on now. Not cool, bro. This is the most boring boss fight I've ever seen. Ugh. I give them props for creativity. Yeah, what the frick? I had him. No, did so much damage. Got him. Sweet. Give me that. Book of Peace. Okay. Well, it's these things, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Okay. There's nothing here. It just says I'm downloading the 8th one of this game because I suck at punching you right in the penis. I'm downloading the 8th one of this game. If it sucks, I'm punching you. Oh no, the 8th one's like the best one. The 8th one's like the... Dude, if you gotta play any of them, play the 8th one. The 8th one of Yeast is genuinely, like... It's not my favorite, but it's like my second favorite. It's like a really good one. It's good. People really like it. I think you'll like it. Like I've never had a person not like it when I had them play it. So that door, by the way, the reason we didn't do it, that was for Yeast 2. You have to leave it there, and when you switch switch to Yeast 2, that door will open. So we just leave it there for now. We'll come back to it. Yeast 2 is just the second part of Yeast 1. For those who don't know, they're two parts of the same game. And in the original copy, you link them together. Like, think of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It was like a linking system where you linked both games together. That's why that's for Yeast 2, but it's here in Yeast 1 because you'd unlock it in Yeast 2. Same map. All that. We'll get to it eventually. I'm not doing Yeast 2 today. Well, maybe. If I'm able to beat this quickly, I might do Yeast 2 as well. What do you call it? Cougs, you will like this because it's an adventure game. It's an action adventure game. But I thought you liked turn-based RPGs more, like the original Final Fantasy. You might like Trails more than this since it's a turn-based RPG. It's made by the same people, just not action. But I would try Yeast before doing that. But I think one's more up your alley. They made these forever. They just kept making these, though. The latest one just came out. I played it, Cougs. You were there. It was when I was on the boat, the pirate ship. Yeast 10 Nordics was with the boat, and you sailed around. Remember how I was telling you sailed around? Do you remember that? No? Maybe? Yes? Possibly? Okay, here we go. Okay. Right. So the world, blah, blah, blah. Let's read the... Okay. Alright, let's go find blue-haired girl. Okay. I don't understand, but okay. You done? I have no idea what to do. Uh... Maybe the door will open up here? At the thief's den? Honestly, that's all I can think of. It's like it. I don't know. What to do after mines. Okay. Go to the tower? What? She's just gonna be at her house now? Wait, I did it right? I just didn't do it in the right order? She's just gonna be there now? Bruh, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be there now? No way. No way it's gonna be, she's gonna be in the house. Oh my gosh. Guess what? I gotta go all the way back to the thief's den now. Lame. Hey, bro. Doggy. Oh, this is cool. Neat. There's nothing out here. Right. It's a door. Evil ring. It taints and slowly kills the wearer, huh? A mirror. Okay. Tower. But why would I want that? Yeah. It's worse. It's worse than the sword I have. I mean... Okay. I guess it's if you didn't get the silver sword. But I did, so... Don't need that, but... Cool. I need a mirror.
Hey there, Don.
Hey there, monkey.
Just grinding away. What? Cleaning classrooms again. The last couple months of the school year are the ones that where the teachers sort of like nail us custodians to the cross, pretty much.
What a way to say that. Okay.
What? I mean, it's true. It's like they literally look for any and every way to fire us. So they stay here much longer than they should. They turn into complete whiny bitches, and really, there's no real nice thing to say about teachers this time of year, even as a coworker. So,
I'm in the final dungeon of this game, and then I got Yeast 2 to do. I was gonna just do this one game, but this ended up being kind of short. A lot shorter than I thought. I know it's supposed to be pretty hard, but I'm making it look kind of easy.
yeah, so I was going to ask you a quick question.
Yeah.
So, when you were in high school, how quickly did they tend to respond if anyone never rough house on the bus?
Wait, say that again?
So the room I'm cleaning right now. Okay, how quick did they tend to respond when someone roughhoused on the bus?
How quickly did they respond?
Yeah, like how quickly did they break up the fight to get someone on the scene if someone like was really causing trouble?
They wouldn't.
Well, here we have something different. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought this is universal across school districts. We have a bunch of cameras in this one room that are all linked to the buses for the high school.
Right.
Meaning we can ship the police to your bus. District police. Yeah,
That's crazy.
and I'm sure. How is it crazy? It makes perfect sense.
So what? They did nothing, and in my school, they were like, meh. We don't get paid enough for this. Just let them do whatever. And people would just get beat up on the bus.
Yeah. Suppose that makes sense. We do live in a blue state anyway, so I'm not even surprised.
I live in a red state.
You live in a red state that can't decide whether it's red or blue.
Yeah.
It was like the blue state last year, if I remember correct. So, saying it's red or blue doesn't really carry much when it comes to Pennsylvania. Yes, right now, you're correct. Right now, it is a red state. In 6 months, it'll probably be blue again.
I doubt it, dude. I've seen a really big shift in people here. It's been a pretty ever since Trump got his ear shut off. People have really been a lot more red here. Did you read the JFK files that were released? Monkey?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi at work is fuck ass, so. I missed the last 1 or 2 minutes of conversation.
I said, did you read the, I said two things. One, did you read the JFK files? Two, I think it's much more red here ever since Trump got his ear shut off here.
Okay.
But did you read the JFK files that were released?
What JFK files?
They got released yesterday. You didn't read it?
No,
Like
I
the
didn't do
assassination.
that. Okay. So, they just basically told us what we already know then, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I can tell.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
read the
well,
whole thing. Would you like me to summarize it for you?
Sure. Sure, summarize. I'll see if there's anything I didn't know.
Okay. First, there was a letter between the President JFK and Senator Joe Biden at the time where he called him a traitor against the United States.
Okay.
Second, the CIA was the vice president did in fact have him assassinated, his vice president, and the CIA carried it out because, and the reason and justification behind it was because RFK or JFK didn't want the Federal Reserve, like they didn't want it to be the Federal Reserve. That was their justification to murder him.
Okay.
And the man who sanctioned, who was in the CIA at the time that approved this with the vice president, was George Sr., George Bush Sr.
Yeah.
Those are all the interesting things. So how much did you already know?
All of it.
All of it? You already
Yeah.
you knew about George Bush.
Yeah. Look, none of that is a secret. George Bush is an interesting sort of crook. The Gulf War was not good. That was a proxy war he used for military prowess. That's all he. It was basically George Bush is a genocidal maniac, bro. Okay.
Oh, what? Well, he.
So.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the JFK when he was assassinated and the uncle, they were assassinated because they didn't trust they said they didn't trust Israel with the Federal Reserve.
Yes.
That's what was there.
Yeah. Well, just all of that is widely known. Okay. That was been like widely known for like at least a couple decades. Just now they just released yet another file. Okay. Nothing really new.
Well,
The news probably made it sound like it's new, but it's not new.
Right. Well, I mean, apparently Joe Biden was a traitor according to the president. That's kind of interesting.
Gee, I wonder why. I mean, like as a senator, he was in some interesting shit. He is affiliated with a lot of groups that just aren't great in general. Do you know that President Obama technically wasn't even president to begin with? Do you know why?
Why?
Because he's a fucking illegal immigrant. And just to begin with, in general, an immigrant cannot hold the president's office. You have to be natural born.
So, well, no, that makes sense.
Obama, to Barack Obama, the Somali Muslim immigrants, which raises not just one or two red flags, but just about an unlimited number. Okay, technically, Barack Obama is a traitor that would have been shot in the other countries. Okay, you don't just deport that kind of traitor. You shoot them publicly. Okay.
Right.
Because first off, he's holding a office that is reserved for people that are not of his type, right? You know the only reason he got into office? Only reason.
Why?
Propaganda. Oh, he's gonna be the first black president. Well, we almost made the same fucking mistake with Nikki, whatever her name is. Okay? Got it? So, it's basically activism will push morons into office with the end result of destroying the country.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I think. What do you think of JFK not trusting Israel or Jewish people with the Federal Reserve?
Trusting Israel with it. Israel, even though they're an ally, is a foreign country. I mean, similarly, we wouldn't give the UK our Federal Reserve. Makes sense?
Yeah. Anyway, so they killed him for
So,
it. Uh,
that which is extreme. They should have just called him out, like, and probably had him like look, bro, why don't we just adjust a couple reasoning here? And look, basically, it's not like he really could have done anything about it anyway, is there? Right? He could have just. An opinion is not something you kill someone over.
no. It wasn't an opinion. Basically, the file said that our current Federal Reserve is run by a form of Israel right now, and JFK didn't want that. That's why they killed him. That's what was in the files.
Okay. All right.
That's the problem. He was trying to make it not happen, and they killed him over it.
Okay, well, he was a president during the Cold War, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, then probably they just marked him as... They marked him for other things, too. Okay? That probably was as a reasoning that...
Yeah, that was the reasoning they had listed.
Yes, but the reasoning probably led to about a dozen other reasonings, just because of being in the Cold War. And look, I forget, how many years after the World War II was he president?
I'm not sure.
Trying to think, but technically I'm pretty sure he was like early Cold War. So, if he's early Cold War, let me just look it up. Okay. Okay.
Well, can you imagine what
Presidency
Bobby thinks right now?
year.
You know,
Let me check this up.
his dad and his uncle were
1961 to 63. Let me just check another quick. 1961 to 63. Okay. Let me just check up. Going to open up ChatGPT next. Major wars in early 1960s. Okay, so he was a president during Vietnam, but that's not what we're looking for. I'm looking for something specifically. I'm not sure if it happened during his presidency. Okay, what I'm seeing right here is a massive trend. He was president for 3 years. Okay?
right.
In those 3 years, he fucked a ton of shit. Okay? I'm seeing a bunch of things I do not know happened under his presidency. But they're all well-known controversial conflicts. So basically, they basically said that's the final straw, is what they said.
Yeah, but can you believe his own vice president ordered it to happen, like signed off on it?
Not surprised after seeing that it's found from during his presidency. The United States often pissed off the world. The easy way to just do it is find a reason to kill him. So, no, we had the Cuban Missile Crisis that we did. During his presidency, it looks like the Congo crisis started under his presidency. Okay. Let's see. Vietnam War is particularly bad under his presidency. Basically, he just lost all support effectively. Bay of Pigs. Oh, that's bad. Okay. He he was responsible for the Bay of Pigs invasion. That's a particularly bad note. No, I don't think he had any reason to not to be shot.
Well, think about what do you think, like, think about his,
Now look, 'cause an assassination is regicide in general, but it even if it was the CIA technically committed treason by form of regicide by killing him, it's still not justified. But even though it's not justified, he was going to die one way or another. He pissed off the entire fucking globe. Okay? He didn't have a supporter in the world, it looks like. Okay? And additionally, it looks like he made the United States military an embarrassment. Is what it looks like right here. And given the CIA works pretty closely with a bunch of the branches, I wouldn't be surprised if the CIA, after being cleared by the vice president, just basically just took the hit with military backing. Just saying.
right. But
So-
think about what,
Because look, okay, here's why it couldn't have been a hit by the CIA without military backing. You know why? Because the fact that the sniper wasn't lit up is enough proof. Basically, the military stood down to let it happen. Understood?
right. Yeah, but think about what Bobby Kennedy thinks of now. Like, he knows that
Bobby
the...
Kennedy? No. The Kennedys are just bad people.
Yeah, but think about
Okay.
what he thinks of now. His dad and his uncle were murdered by his own government. How do you think he feels?
Okay. He's probably, he probably feels closer to, socialists than the United States, which means we don't want him in office.
I don't know. He is doing some really good stuff, though. Like, he's trying to implement the European food coloring law, which is a good idea. Should have been done years ago. Did you hear about
In
that?
fact, like, oh, what should have been done years ago? I'm sorry, you cut out again.
Oh, so Robert Kennedy, right now, Jr., is trying to implement the European law that exists over there that was years ago that they did, where food coloring has to be sourced from natural sources instead of inorganic things. Basically, what I'm allergic to and why I get sick from it. That's going to be banned in the United States.
Robert Kennedy? Robert Kennedy isn't yet holding an office, is he?
Oh, wait.
He better not be.
Or is it JFK Jr.?
Neither of them better be holding an office. They lost the election.
No, Robert Kennedy Jr. is health secretary. Right?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. He's health secretary.
Now we have a Well, that explains a ton of shit. Okay.
Yeah, Trump put him there.
Great. Yeah, you know, it's the same Trump that's fucking our economy. Great. And he's also a globalist. Nice. So, no kidding, he put a moron with from a previous regime in charge of health.
No,
That
I
explains why they're calling all this shit.
disagree. Robert
That's why they're
Kennedy
calling everything.
does a really good job with health. He's been pretty helpful. He's been all
And
around
does
good.
is he still mourning his little? Is he still mourning his family members? Let me just ask you that. If he is, if he justifies any of them, he's probably in a sorry state.
I mean,
In my opinion, like Elon Musk has a depression paradox. Okay, he like like all he is his entire personality is lonely. Oh me, oh my. Okay, So why are you putting that guy in the government cabinet? Then you have much less allowing him to act as a government contractor. Secondly, you have a bunch of other guys that just don't have any political experience suddenly in the cabinet.
I
Okay?
mean, Robert
Then you have
Kennedy
the
has
president.
a lot of political experience.
Yes, but he is like the exception this time of way. Okay, got it. So look, I try to not to even focus on American politics. I just do having altitude having that we're fucked. Okay. And that there won't be any return. So. But I guess people are entitled to vote and hope for dreamer world, but doesn't mean it'll happen or even can happen. So
What was it? But yeah, like, I don't know. I think, like, with what Robert Kennedy's doing, like, he's already enacted 2 things.
okay, but this other thing he's enacted, because he said food dye, which isn't really gonna help too much.
It helps me.
Yeah, but no, but the thing is, since when has corporate ever not found a loophole to something?
True. The other thing he enacted is the vaccine clause, where they have to be tested 3 times before use instead of once.
Oh, so basically, so COVID-19 will be finally recognized as the bioweapon, and Trump will be thrown behind bars. That's how that would end.
What do you think?
I've already discussed this
Yeah,
before.
you
Do
did.
you know what
Yeah.
Dr. Anthony Fauci.
Well, yeah, but
was,
Anthony
a close
Fauci
friend
got pardoned by Joe Biden, remember? Can't throw him behind bars.
Why do you think?
Exactly. Everyone knows why. But yeah, and I think that's also a good thing. You know, I think Kennedy's doing a good job as health secretary. Both of those seem pretty good
but
things.
no, look. But I'm just saying, if that law had been there, President Trump would not have been reelected. Okay? People would have known. Oh shit! The United States government is partnering with Pfizer to create a more advanced version of a bioweapon that's got released on a global scale. No kidding. We should really elect this guy again. No, the only reason I voted Trump, he was the lesser of 2 evils. It was, do you want to have the United States get crushed this year or in 4 years? Your pick. That's basically what the election was this year. Okay. So, I don't really justify any point in politics right now. So. But I guess that's what some people do. I mean, some people are very high patriots. A lot of people don't even affiliate with parties anymore. They know that, well, yeah, people warned us that democracy is a failed experiment. Even the founders and fathers warned us. They said, look, if anyone so much as adds other things to this shit, we're fucked. That's the first thing they did. A couple presidencies in, they had an amendment. Okay, that's where things went downhill. So, basically,
I gotta admit, like, Pam Bondi, the new secretary of, what was it? What is she? She's like the one that, like, the judician one. I forget. Whatever. She hasn't really done much of anything yet.
okay.
So, That's kind of nothing. Cash Patel running the FBI has done nothing other than actually getting things released. So, I mean, pretty much nothing. And who else was put
And
in?
then of course you have the executive branch yelling out threats to a country that has deaf ears to anyone who threatens them. And 4,000 years of history shows that. Basically, we're just telling, just so you know, if we're yelling threats at China, but aren't acting on it, what does that make us? What is the obvious appearance to that? What's the appearance? What is the American people? A bunch of arrogant fools. Okay? So, basically, we're pissing off the whole world. We're costing ourselves allies. No one in the fucking world trusts the United States. Honestly, I'm thinking of applying for the Israeli citizenship I actually qualified. In fact, my whole family's offered it when my sister was born because they found a genetic marker on her. I could go to Israel today, get that citizenship. Got it?
You could, yeah.
Okay. And I'd be citizenship within 24. I'd be an Israeli citizen within 24 hours because I already qualified. Got it? Just from genetic testing. Okay. So, but I'm literally United States is dead.
Who else was put into offices? Oh yeah, the new Secretary of Defense. You know, he's kind of cool. He's like transgenders aren't allowed in the military. He doesn't want women in the military, but like he said he won't do that.
Oh no shit! Do you know why? You know why he doesn't want women in the military? Because
Why?
most countries engage, or actually, oftentimes who's the person that'll shoot last because they want them as a prisoner. What? Which one? It's gonna be the woman. Why? Because they know the men will defend them like nothing else. It's a liability to the squad. Got it?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's the military intentionally does not allow it because the enemy can exploit it. Got it? Enemy. So basically, for a woman, PTSD is almost guaranteed, if not death. Got it? That's why the military wants them out.
Well, why he wants them out, but apparently he won't do it because too many people said that they think it's a bad idea.
That's the only reason why, but any strategist would tell you it's a bad idea to have them in the military. Sure, they may want to fight, but they'll be oh shit, that's a horrific situation. Got it? So, no, just don't put women in the military. Sure for them. No, look, I'm all for women. Look, I think women are very capable of a lot of things. And sure, they can hold their own in the fight. But the thing is, the reason they don't belong in a fighting force is because of what will happen to them and to their school. The moment they come to the right narrative. So, no, okay, I take it back. I think that women should be removed from all branches except for the Air Force and Navies. That's what I would do. Because if women are to be allowed to enlist, which I don't think it would be a good idea to fully remove their right to enlist. That's the American way. But they should definitely at least have limitations on where they can apply to for their own safety, for the safety of the overall military. You know why I would select the Air Force and the Navy, right?
Why?
Because basically most of your engagements are equal. Got it? The chances of being like actively captured in the battlefield are a lot slimmer. And basically you can use your full skill set without risk to your squad or to yourself. Aside from the same thing that the men would face, right? Like obviously you could still be blown to absolutely pieces or vaporized by an incoming shell. But aside from that, see, women actually do have sharper eyesight and a better reaction times than men on average. Okay?
Yeah, that's
But
just a biological thing because of
that is
the
a
mother.
biological thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
the mother thing. The fleet response
So,
they call it.
but also but that also makes women better sharpshooters, which in a pilot scenario can be very effective. Got it? Or in a Navy situation where you have to literally nail something from like literally miles out. Got it?
Yeah.
So, but in an army, for example, or the Marines, you're in active territory, they can just jump around the corner and grab you, right? And if they just put the woman to the floor, you know they're immediately going to do things to her, just to put her squad on that, right? And what is a squad that has been caught off guard and now in panic and defend another mode? Or worse, anger mode. What do they become? Reckless. Which means while they're tormenting the woman or holding them like captive, what are they going to do to the rest of her squad mates? Off them. And then they'll off her. Got it? Horrific way to die. Got it? That's why women shouldn't be in things like this. But you understand what I'm trying to say now? You still there, Don?
Yeah, I'm here.
But you understood what I was trying to say, right?
Yeah. I do.
It's just it's not a fair fight technically. So the enemy will use a woman that they capture for psychological advantage on their enemies. And once they've got what they wanted, the psychological advantage, and use her as bait for recklessness, they'll just kill her as well. So lives already told. Worse, they can actually capture her, and then the men unable to who even know what is happening to her while she is being shipped to God knows where, and that they can get baited into a trap while they try to high-speed chase them, right? So all sorts of horrific scenarios that aren't exactly as easily done for men.
Yeah. Well, he also tried to set it like he was going to do like all women brigades instead.
No, that works too. All women brigades, that works too.
Yeah.
You know why?
Because they won't have the same
Because
instinct.
then they won't have the same instinct of defend the weak. Got it. They'll view each other as equals. They'll know each other's limits better.
Yeah, so
right?
that was his plan because he didn't want to remove. Well, no, he wanted to remove women, but his like advisors told him not to. So then that's his idea is probably make all women brigades. I'm pretty sure.
Uh, sorry, you cut out again.
That was his idea
Like,
since his advisors told him not to remove women from the military.
yeah. So I think all women brigades is at least a good compromise. So
So yeah, that's another good thing. See, they're not all bunch of nothings.
I didn't say they're all a bunch of nothing. I just said that what it says that they're just a liability when they're in mixed squads.
Right.
Because it's
No. I was talking about the
advantage.
secretaries Trump put in.
Okay, but I didn't look. But I'm just saying most of them are bad. So just like, why bother voting for it? So now he is Secretary of Defense, right?
Yeah.
That's almost always been filled by a viable role. The reason being, the people who usually apply it already have military experience. Now, what's one common thing about every super strong, super skilled president we've had? They've all had military experience. So here's what I would do. Now, this is going to be a very provocative statement to all you patriots, if you are a patriot in the chat. But I think we should do away with Commander-in-Chief altogether and remove Congress's power to declare war. I think the United States should make it where the vice president or someone in the cabinet has to have very high military experience. It has to be a very decorated officer from the military and now a veteran. X number of years of service, okay? Here's what they would do. They would be the ones that can declare war. Got it? Congress and the president would lose all say when it comes to war. Do you know what that would do?
What?
It would make America much, much safer. And we wouldn't have all these enemies trying to fuck our ass. Sure, that would basically be what most of the world does. Separation of military and government. You know why that works so well?
Why?
Because you don't have Congress trying to decide what military strategies are designed to decide. Get it?
Um,
Look,
I agree with part
when you
of it,
have
but yeah.
I agree. Here's why you can't have both. Has the United States won a single war ever since World War II? The answer is no. The ones that they claim they won were stalemates. That ended in shit shortly after we pulled out. Okay? The United States is viewed as a beacon of terror, not a beacon of freedom we claim we are. Okay? And additionally, we're viewed as a weak power as well. Because of our loss streak at that. But it's an easy thing to do is end the war on communism. Okay? That's the minimum we should do. Okay? The second easiest thing is just, well, simply remove the dictatorship of military by the people. I mean, look, the military already is the people technically. The military already has checks and balances. It's called ranks. Got it?
Right.
So basically, But since the military is already run by the people, they're already volunteers, okay? And they already have checks and balances. They should have the full ability to operate on their own, not being run by a elected body of people to follow the will of individuals who have no military experience and likely don't intend on having any of it. Got it? So, that's why America is so weak. Because we have elected bodies trying to decide shit.
I mean, if you could just find workarounds for them, then it wouldn't be so bad.
There really isn't workarounds, though. There really isn't. I mean, like, as old as time, democracy has been something that's warned against. This literally, like... So what was the main thing the Founding Fathers feared? What was the
A
main thing they
two-party
feared?
system.
No, they feared mob rule. And that's what we have. We have mob rule. Okay? The people getting into activism. People... we have a bunch of whiny politicians with sus backgrounds. Okay? It's, things that the politicians that the Founding Fathers never intended. The America we claim we are might as well throw out because we don't abide by it anyway. Got it? So that's it. Look, I'm just saying that's my point of view.
Yeah.
Now, but I've also the reason I don't discuss politics on any of my channels, for example, because I know that when the politics gets brought up, that I train them because I don't see any point of being patriotic. Okay? All I see is questions about... All I see is people turning into each other's enemies, okay? It's honestly a sore point for me. My pet peeve is people talking about politics.
Well, I don't mind talking about politics because I don't become anyone's enemy, no matter if I disagree with them or not.
Yeah. So the easiest way for me is I just don't talk about politics in general. Because I'm already hyper-observant, right? Even if the news isn't saying it, I often already know it's happening. Okay? Because I watch things from multiple angles. The news will provide you with only one angle. Got it?
That's true.
When you look at things from multiple... So...
The news is basically propaganda at this point.
It is. So I'm like, look, someone's gonna discuss news or politics, then I'm going to I'm gonna tune them out until the discussion's over. And they're discussing something actually that's worth discussing, like, hey, how's your day been? Or what's your plans? How are you hey, how was your surgery? That sort of thing. Things that actually make sense. How's the job search going? Not, hey, what do you think of this fucker that got elected?
It's like the only thing people talk about anymore.
Got it?
Well, I got a couple, let's see here.
See, like, politics is the whole fucking thing that never came by. Okay? And I'm more than justified angry. Like, it just... And I'm not gonna go fight someone to the death over it. I mean... But it's just... I don't really see why we would have the government at all at this point. Okay. So,
Well, what do you think of the Trump's idea of no taxes for anyone that makes under $150,000?
so then you have Robin Hood law. Okay, that's also bad.
Explain.
Okay, so that's getting into a lot of weird territory, but basically, you have Robin Hood law. You're just going to have a weird, different culture. People are going to one thing that's going to happen is they'll intentionally like just raise the housing market's price. Okay, that's the first thing. Okay, then other things will get exorbitant expensive. The whole idea being people in economics are intentionally causing inflation because they want to make sure everyone has a fucking minimum income, yearly income of about 150,000. Who would be behind it? All these financial institutions and agencies. Got it? And they'd really drive the United States into the fucking ground. We'd be pre-war Germany. Got it?
I see. So you're saying if that happens, inflation, they'll want to change how things happen.
Yes, they will intentionally inflate us out the wazoo and turn the United States into a third world country. Okay? That's what will happen. So, really, I just prefer to not even think about what bills they could be putting through. I mean, look, Trump invoked the Alien Enemies Act. You know what's wrong with invoking that?
What?
What does it open up? What does it open up the ground to?
Deportation?
When you invoke the Alien Enemies Act, no, it opens up way more than just that. Okay, so simply put, Alien Enemies Act, you basically mark, by the way. They do more like foreign combatants, even. Okay? So, effectively, if they resist, they decide to invoke another act, they can shoot them. Got it?
Wait, what?
Yeah. They can invoke one or two more acts that are now open now that that's been invoked. And they can start shooting them. With military force. I kid you not.
Trump's really not messing around this time.
No, he is making himself look a fool that's trying to cause civil war. Okay? That's what he's trying to do. Look, basically, the Alien Enemies Act basically has basically designated illegal immigrants as foreign hostiles. Got it? Meaning they're not technically just being deported at this point. Now that's been invoked. It is the military that's deporting them. They're POWs, okay? They're not deportees. They're deported POWs. Okay? That's how it is now. So, no, this is fucked. That's what it is. There's no reason you should ever invoke the Alien Enemies Act. You know what the last time that was invoked happened in?
No, when?
Internment camps, okay? It resulted in internment camps, bro. We resembled the Third Reich when it came to the Japanese, all over one battle. Okay. Got it? The Alien Enemies Act is really only invoked when you're invaded. Got it? He had no justification for calling it. Even though the illegal immigrants are destroying their economy, that was not justified. Okay? He has just destroyed all those illegal immigrants' reputations, even in their own countries just now. this week. Okay,
He
got
just,
it. Yes, he marked them on the international stage as terrorists. Got it.
well, that's already.
That's what the alien.
I
No,
mean,
the only certain groups were, not the whole. Now, sure, a lot of illegal immigrants did come in looking for or honest work. A lot came in looking for shit to cause. Okay. It was a mix.
yeah, but I think
Now
both are
look,
just bad. Either way.
true, but do you really think the United States should be what the other countries most of the world does? Most of the world, what happens if you try to cross the border illegally? What happens? You're not arrested. What happens?
Well, Poland just shoots you.
Most of the world shoots you. There's one shot when you're at a range away. Got it? First shot, this is a warning shot. You keep coming, they'll nail you. Now, what do you think they would have done if the United States had the same policy, which they need to, would have done? If in this scenario, if it was any other country.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't
said
think they would have got away with invoking that act because of all the crazies here in this country. I would have agreed with you. Like, hey, we should have just shoot them if they try to come over. Because guess what? That would put the end to it. No one would want to come over anymore.
I mean, the solution is do whatever every other country does.
But here's
they want to start flooding in. Here's what you do: set up groundings on the border. Is anyone going to rush a machine gun? Do you think they are?
No.
Not unless they're suicidal. Right?
But see, if we enacted that, then it would have been like, you know, all the people would go up in arms about, oh my goodness, what is he doing? Can't believe it. He would kill these people, you know? And I think they didn't want that. I mean, I think that's the only reason he didn't do that. Because of how crazy our country is.
Not even like, look, it's not even for them.
I don't know where the evil heart is.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I just internet cut out again because of work Wi-Fi. But I mean, like for example, BLM is the most racist thing the American nation has ever done. And like most people who are like well off in the African American community, what is their thoughts on BLM?
They don't like it.
They're like, bro, you shut the fuck up. That's what it is. And they're like, stop trying to fuck our asses in.
Yeah, but wasn't BLM funded by, like, the government, too?
It is. The whole point of it
was to divide people.
Division. Yes.
Crazy.
And the whole point of it is actually what's funniest is that it actually is designed to cripple the African American community. Believe it or not. So like, okay. Like, it's literally, that's all it is. And the government is like, you know, we have this sick, sadistic idea. Let's go through with it. Okay. So.
I mean,
honestly,
they're paying people to blow up Teslas,
that's
so
why
are
when
you surprised?
Twitch guilds, now I know we're on Twitch right now, but Twitch guilds, I know people get hyped about not being accepted into one. But it's gonna destroy your career as a streamer. You know why it'll destroy your career as a streamer? When most of the big creators don't go into guilds? Why? There's only 3 of them, and what are they?
I don't know. I never paid attention to that
Don?
stuff.
Don, you still there?
Yeah, I just don't know the answer to your question.
I think Don died.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, but what are the, okay, sorry. What are the 3 Twitch guilds?
I said I don't know. I never paid attention.
Okay, Twitch Black Guild, Twitch Women's Guild, and Twitch Pride Guild.
Twitch
What is
Women's Guild,
suspicious about-
or I know one of them. One of our friends, Tiffany's, part of either Black or Women's. I can't remember.
I have multiple friends in Twitch Women's. No, look, I don't have any problem with them being in it. I
Mhm.
just the thing I'm glad about
Mhm.
is the ones that are in it. They hype it for one stream and then they let it slide into the back. Got it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm proud of them for. Okay. I'm proud that Zeru did them because that was almost a turnoff point for me because I was like they're like politically charged. Got it?
Right.
So, but look, I'm fine with people being part of the group. Okay, just when it turns into something overkill. But look, I already made it clear on multiple other statements. Look, I'll support you guys if you are in a guild, but I personally don't want my name affiliated with it because it would destroy your reputation as a streamer if you hyped it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
So. But yeah, it's very suspicious the 3 guilds they decided because it's they're all the fact that it's what all groups that the government keeps targeting, I find really suspicious.
I mean,
Now, hey,
didn't Dan Clancy or whatever the guy who owns Twitch say that he was like he got subsidies by the government to keep Twitch open or something? Didn't he already say that? So like, are you really surprised?
Fair. Okay. Wait. Why would explain. Why would he need subsidies from the government? Which is like a very established part of Amazon at this point. Like probably one of their biggest revenue streams.
Well,
How would they need government subsidies?
Because apparently Twitch doesn't make enough money to stay open. He said it in a thing. Amazon does not pay, and Twitch does not make a profit.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, Twitch does not make a profit.
Where do they make a profit from this?
They don't. Apparently, Amazon keeps it open just so they would have a rival to YouTube if they need it. And the rest comes from some government subsidies.
Interesting. So all other creators that are multi-audiencing are being smart as fuck, right?
You think? Wait, explain. Now I'm interested in this. Whoa.
Okay, so basically, have you noticed what Team Effortless, including myself, have been doing? We basically move like a pack, okay? We first moved to X as a group, okay? Like, you go to our followers, about a third of the followers in each of us is like, if we track each other, we find each other on other platforms. On YouTube, I'm following you and several others, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the idea is, if one platform falls, we're still going. Got it?
Okay.
Right now, we're all growing together on Kit. Okay? Right? So, basically, in the long run, we're basically rooting ourselves in the dirt together. So, basically, it's sort of like how we know when you're building a building. What is the purpose of rebar? It holds everything together. Now, why do you and then you also have things that overlap things, but honestly, I think that's a solid strategy, because if what you're saying is true, and Twitch could go under if, like...
Well,
the government
Amazon
stopped
won't
funding
let them
it.
go under. Tom Clancy, like, he said that
Really?
because Amazon wants them as, well, their competitor to YouTube, so they could use them for, to spread messaging, basically.
Got it. Okay. So basically, but nonetheless, it's always still a solid... Look, I also know you're doing things.
Yeah.
Like, you have Rumble, you have Twitch, you have YouTube, you have X, you have these weird ones too. So, I mean, I don't really know why you were asking the question in the first place. I mean, like, I thought it was sort of like just a general understanding among us, like, hey, multi-platforming is good.
Multi-platform is just
yeah.
good to grow in general.
Yeah, exactly.
You have maxed out on money. Well, congratulations. The game made it so there's nothing to buy. I literally...
The game
What?
wants you to feel like... It wants you to feel like, it wants you to feel like him. Just like, you know, I could buy the entire NFL Live if I was bored, but I'm too bored to. They're like, I could buy a whole country if I wanted to, but I'd still have money left over. Like, that's how the game's trying to feel. Make you feel like you have just too much money left.
I have 9...
The game wants you to feel like a depressed billionaire, but wants you to feel
I have
like
99,999 coins.
Wait, excuse me, is that the cap for the game?
Yeah. What the frick?
How much is the average item? How much is the average item in the game? I'm just curious. And what exactly do these coins look like they're made of? It's like regular gold.
Yeah, it's just gold. I'm in a boss fight.
Sorry, I cut out again. I heard the boss fight part though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just regular gold, and there's like, you could buy items early on to make your life easier, but like, honestly, you could play this whole game without buying anything, because you just find weapons and stuff. Basically, money is just for, make your life easier. And I even bought, like, everything, so...
Nice. I just realized I've already used 50% of my phone battery today. But it is fine, I'm already halfway through the shift almost, so...
Where do I get the evil heart?
Do you have any questions? So do you have any questions that aren't as much on the controversial or like piss people off like level? Just curious.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we pull from one of those folders?
Let's see here.
I mean, honestly, I think just going to throw this out there right quick, Don.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're ever recording videos, I think you should just avoid the politics folders altogether.
Well, my
There's no
channel has a
why.
lot of politics stuff on it now that I started doing that politics podcast and stuff.
And I'm assuming that's why your growth is stunted on YouTube.
I don't know.
I would assume so. YouTube has a much chiller vibe with platforms like Twitch. Okay? Got it? Most people do not want to follow a small channel that is voicing political views. Got it?
You think?
I don't think, I know. I've, uh, I've actually done experiments on that myself. So remember, I have like, at camp I've had like 3.7K on YouTube, right? Got it? Now, what I've noticed is sometimes I'll intentionally throw politically charged things in random videos. I'll take down the video later usually, right? Okay. What is something I noticed from those videos? Okay. Usually, that one point is where the viewers drop off. Okay. Got it. And the other thing I notice is that when I post those videos, I lose more subs than I gain. Got it. So, honestly, what I would say is, as a gaming channel, your best bet is just to avoid politics altogether. That's just my opinion, though.
Hmm.
Plus, if you're a politics channel, no one can tell no one can tell where you stand. You're gonna flop anyway when it comes to politics channels, because no one can tell where you stand. Because on Blue Sky, you're baiting woke questions, but basically people look at you and they're like, okay, who the fuck is how they look at your channel if they're coming from the YouTube side.
Right.
Got it? Because they're like, okay, dude, is this guy Republican? Is he Democrat? Is he conservative? Is he progressive? Why does he flip-flop? Why am I following him? That sort of thing.
Well,
On Twitch, however, it's just a casual banter. But on YouTube, they perceive it differently. Got it? It's probably where you're still stuck so small on that.
well, because I want to be seen as the neutral party.
But most people don't want that on YouTube. People have that's why you actually can't do variety on YouTube usually, got it? If you look at most channels, especially large ones, they have a set theme, got it? Part of your problem with why you're not growing on YouTube is also you're fighting the algorithm. Have you noticed, okay? How many niches do you have on YouTube? Answer?
3 right now, but it's gonna go to 2 soon.
You need to go to 1, bro. So the algorithm will forever be confused and your channel will never grow. On Twitch is different. Because you have the cult of personality and you have the real-time engagement. YouTube doesn't really have real-time engagement unless you're streaming there as well. Got it? So anyone who does variety on YouTube usually also streams YouTube too. Got it? They build their audience first by streaming on YouTube, and then they take that to videos. That's how they build the variety audience, variety of creators on YouTube. And the people who don't do live streams on YouTube, they have to build their audience using a singular niche. Got it? So basically, you're not even a gaming channel technically, got it? Even though I know you classify yourself as gaming, you're classified as VODs, okay? And then what does VODs count as? Most people don't. VODs is a great way to get watch hours, got it? Absolutely awesome way to get watch hours. But it is probably the worst niche in all of YouTube to gain subscribers. Got it?
True, I do have, I'm getting really high watch hours. But,
So, for example, I'll just to bring this up. Most massive creators have a VODs channel. Why do they have a VODs channel? It's because, well, obviously they're gonna have people that go there, right? But for those massive creators that have multiple channels, the rich channel is usually the smallest, usually under 30K. Which one?
VODs channel.
Their VOD channel. Exactly. And why is that? because no one wants to watch an obvious pre-recorded version of a video on YouTube where they're gonna get hit with ads every 15 minutes. And there's also other things all around it. It's not like they can just, and then the YouTube is going to constantly recommend the same thing. Like, oh, you didn't finish this video. Oh, you didn't finish this video. Oh, you didn't finish this video. Got it? Then it becomes annoying. That's why if someone's going to watch the VOD, usually they watch the VOD, but they don't subscribe. Because they don't want to be hit with the recurring stuff. So, honestly, you said you edit, right? Many times, right? So
Yeah.
you edit. So your best bet is to edit them. So I want you to look at other VODs channels, okay? There's a lot of them do it in a very interesting way. They cut the video using into like basically only the high action moments, high like goofiness especially. Got it? And then what they do is they make sure it's about 20 to 30 minutes total. You still get the high watch time from that. But people will subscribe because they're like, oh man, this guy's chaotic, I love it. Right?
Right.
So, just something to think of. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel, I'm just trying to give you pointers. That's from my own experience on the platform. Yeah, I have like 6 more rooms to go. No, I have 8.
I don't.
But
There's a one. I'm so confused. I'm confused at this game. So basically,
well,
the guy says there's 11th is not where the girl is. Go back to the 16th. Are you, bro? No one, dude. This. So if you don't know, this game was made in 1989. No one would know how to beat this game. Like, this is one of those games that was never in my life. Like, there was a part earlier in this game where I had to talk to a tree with like a harmonica or something, and nothing told me in the game to do it either.
okay, well, I'm gonna call you back in like 15 minutes because I'm just going to do these last 2 rooms. I need to order more lunch, which unfortunately requires me to turn off my VPN. So I'll call you back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm eating my lunch. Okay.
All right.
So I'll be right back. I just have to order that because if I didn't have to turn off the VPN, I would keep on the call. But unfortunately, Taco Bell app is pissy like that.
Of course it is.
So.
All right. Talk to you then. Okay. Well, yeah, I forgot, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Uh-huh. I see. Gotta go back to Gemma. I could have did this forever ago, but like, whatever. All it does is some walking. Beat it yet? Not yet. I'm pretty close. I haven't had to resort to a guide. Well, I had to look up two things. I had to look up how to get the silver sword, because I had to give the harmonica to a tree or whatever, and it was, who would have figured that out? Not me. And I also had to look up that I had to wear the evil ring and the necklace at the same time to open that door. I wouldn't have came to that conclusion. I know he said something about an evil heart or something or other, but that's not. I wouldn't have put two and two together. But I'm getting close. I'll save yeast too when I need another, like, a one-off day. Because it ain't that long like this. A lot of back and forth in this game. Or DVD. Wow, good thing you just had that on him. Man. Okay. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Game froze. Oh. Oh. We're back. That was strange. Gotta climb all the way back up the tower. Take forever. This is the worst dungeon. Bruh, I hate these tower dungeons. You know, Final Fantasy used to do something like this too. Giant, long-ass, stupid dungeon at the end of the game. Takes forever. It's always a giant tower too. Always. Every single time. Okay, healing. Good. Okay. What's up, dude? Am I missing something? Am I dumb? ring. Should have realized that. Um. Right. How do you win? How do you win? What do you do? What do you do? The damage is like I don't understand. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Why does it seem... So, I think what it is it's tied to your frame rate. According to this, that it might be tied to your frame rate. Yeah, the fight is bugged. The fight is bugged. I looked it up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. The fight is bugged. What? How is the fight bugged? The fight is bugged because the projectiles move with your frame rate and they're not supposed to. So, give me a second. I still beat him. How is it bugged? Oh, it loaded the wrong version. Loaded the wrong version. Give it a second. Try that again. Give it a moment. Oh, it still says 144 FPS. That's not right. Oh, give me a second. Let's see. Did I do what now? Switch to the silver equipment? I did not switch to the silver equipment. It's one of your problems then. Oh, wrong version. Gotta be silver. Yeah, I looked it up online. The projectiles are linked to your frame rate, so when it runs at 60 FPS, there's not as many projectiles because they're not supposed to be there. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, well, the game just won't turn down my frame rate for some reason. Just not gonna do that, huh? Right. Alright, well, let's try the silver armor first. Huh. Well, would you look at that? I didn't even get the frame rate to turn down. It was really just the silver armor, huh? Okay. Is that it? Is that the end of the game? Is that it? I mean, that didn't take that long. Uh, uh, huh. Well then, maybe I just do the next one. I guess. But you also rush through it. Most people slow down when they play games. Rush through games? It's only streamers that rush through games. I mean, that's true. Oh, the game just closes? Wait, the game just closes and opens the other one? Really? It just... Wait, it just immediately starts? Is this the game? Is this the second one? I don't remember. We might just continue and play this too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, for those on YouTube, we're going to cut here because this is Yeast 2. Tomorrow we'll play through this, but for the stream, we're going to keep going.